But you're dividing by 1 there, Damon. Not dividing by 0. Oh, hey there. Hey there. How's it going? Grats on first, Damon. You grabbed it. Good job. Hi, Mushy and Genesis. 1 divided by 0 does not equal 1 because you still have a group. So you're dividing one group into one group. So it's still dividing by 1. You're not dividing by 0. Don't work that way. How's it going? Are we having a good Monday? I know Damon's had some issues with medical people. We are attempting to get the silica up here without this wonky setup right here. Hi, Rob. Okay. So, I think what I need to do is you have to use 144 hours of sick time starting tomorrow. Well, I mean, at least you'll get money for that sick time, right? Okay. So, we were in the process, I think, of letting the Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is hook up. You have almost 400 hours of vacation time. Wow. So what I'm going to do.
Hello there.
Hello. How are you? How's Archimedes? Do that. I think do that. Yeah, it's off just a hair. Hello, Tulio. I seem soft. Oh, yeah. That's why. I always have my music up during the countdown and I forgot to turn it down. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna actually move that floor hole. So we're gonna nudge it and hope that one works. Because I know it's cockeyed, but let's see if that works. Now the question is, will it go all the way up? Will it connect? I know it'll go all the way up, but will it connect? That is the question. You take off roughly 83 days. I mean, that's like a nice chunk. If you go 5 day weeks, that's, 6, yeah. 4 months, basically. What are you doing, Tulio? It knocks. It says, hey, I want to join your live. Eek. Now you know. Rob, how is the Sunrise House today? Well, we're a little tired. Yeah, the bird math was cute. All right. We have... moving down the line. And we're out. Okay. So we've hooked up silica. We can check that first thing off our list. I knew it wasn't going to take long once I finally figured out what the heck was going on. Nice, Damon. Okay, we've got... That lift seems so slow. Well, I wish you luck. That's a reasonable goal. Yeah, that's a reasonable goal. They did look good. This is the problem. That was the problem. All right. Now. So that just needs... The coal just needs... power. And then we're gonna go up here, and I think the bauxite's up here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen some carnivore recipes. YouTube channel Cooking with Dave. He uses cottage cheese for a lot of stuff, but that's for like added protein. But he does a lot of keto stuff, but he also does carnivore stuff. Now, his thumbnails are AI generated. His recipes, he works them out with AI. It's his shtick. But he's fun to watch.
H2O! Water sucks!
Thanks for the hydrate.
Really sucks!
Okay, so that's gonna be coal, that's gonna be silica. This is gonna be the bauxite. And then we're gonna run all this down to the beach. So we can have the water. Sholin. Yeah. So both. Why not both? Did I get that one over there? I did not. There is a wreck right over there. So now the question is, do I want to run it down with... do I want to run it down there with the... thingies? Oh my gosh. The vertical thingy. This thing. Conveyor lift. I'm thinking so. Run it down with the conveyor lift, that way it doesn't... have this super long ramp. Words are hard today. I'm still probably not quite awake. He says he chooses the drink. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so yeah, that is on grid. I will have to go up a little bit here. So maybe this one. Right there. Or is that going to be maybe less? Maybe less? Well, and my brother-in-law and I don't always agree on things, so... everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Do I have the chainsaw with me? I do. I do. There we go. Sneak up on it. And maybe out a little bit further. So let's zoop it. Couple more. That's a lot of calories for one. Yeah, but if that's like your main meal for the day, then... and with keto, you're not really counting the calories. Yeah. Exactly, Sholin. Exactly. 2, 3, because there's going to be 3 things. I like that. I don't like that. It's a little much. A little over. Yeah, so yeah. I don't want to do... I guess we're going to do that. They're going to hang off slightly from the edge. That's okay. Okay, so we're going to split these. I don't think I have conveyor belt on my... Like that, and then... Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great, Damon. Are you having any, just out of curiosity, are you having any kind of veggies? I was just curious. I don't know. I like veggies, but... No, that needs to go the other way. There we go. So then that one's gonna come up the middle, and the silica I'm gonna have it drop down and come up the other side. Ooh. We ran out of room. We ran out of beams. Let's run this way. Deep fried in a pork rind breading and fried in bacon. Have you seen the onion ring chips that the people have been doing? I guess if you're doing carnivore, there's not really much veggie there. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I was thinking keto and not carnivore. Jeez, steel. That's not gonna clip. Maybe I should back that up a little bit. No, it's gonna have to go like right there. Right there. Yeah, that'll be okay. Up here. We're gonna fix this too. It needs to go to the bottom and then up. Much better. Thanks for the clip, Sholin. Okay, so Oh, hey, there's one right there. Can I make the cross? I might. I might. I might. Oh, there's a guy over here. I might not want to be over here. The shatter rebar is not helpful in any way. Yeah, he's emitting radiation. Okay, so let's not do that. And here. There we go. Okay, so bauxite gets put into a refinery with water. That's why I have to take it down to the water first. That's right. Okay. I think the best way to run power to those two is going to be to come up from over here. I can maybe try and run it up the side. Yeah. Because there's power over there. Somewhere. Okay. Doesn't care that I was sneaking. It's just like, okay, we know you're there. Let's just go this way. I may go to the left. No, we'll just follow the... We'll just follow the power pole. Absolutely agree, Mushy. Totally. Okay,
By installing a booster, we can increase that capability on the order of 1 to the 4th power.
there we go. Let's do off of this one. I'm just gonna run it right alongside that. This works for me. Although we may shortcut some. We cut a little bit off there. Just the tip, right? Just the tip.
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
You think I need to hydrate, huh? Okay. Thank you. maybe make it over here. Right here. Okay. Can I put it? Oh, I can put it like... Oh, no, I can't. Can I not put wall thingies on you? Rude. Okay, so can I not? Like, if I wanted to put a... I cannot put a wall out on you. Okay. Let's see. Confused. Ooh, but that will reach, which is good. Yeah. So it'll go right there. So we can actually run it like on the side. Okay. So every bend. Right there. Can't wait for like vertical nudge and stuff like that. It's gonna be so nice. We're just running it up here. Okay. Need to run it to here. We're really excited for 1.1 to come out. I'll move it to this side. Okay. Now we have 240 bauxite per minute. There it goes. Okay. Now we are going to drop down. I almost wonder if I should have gone out one more. Houston, we have a problem. We have a problem! Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I misjudged. And that needs to come out more. Definitely. At least I was full health when I went over the edge. Because if you're full health, you won't die with those boots. I can't land right there. Okay. I need a way back up. Those are pretty. No. I ate some lunch. Let's see. I didn't go to school today. That's what you may have heard. There, now I don't have the tree to look through. I definitely need to take that out a little bit more. Okay. So, we need a ladder to help me get up. I'm just gonna have to take it in stages. How is Rob's Tuesday starting out, huh? Go this way. Going up. Okay. Food's important. Oop, oop. Almost. Almost messed that up. There we go. Now we're back. That gonna get me out far enough? Maybe? I really kind of need to be... I mean, I don't have to take the water very far, I guess. That's gonna be better. All right. Instead of this, we gotta redo these. The new end. Go right there. Five. Yep. Alright, and then we can put a ladder on the end of this. Maybe. There we go. Yep. Okay. Ah! Missed. We're gonna have to take this in stages. Oof, I almost didn't make that. Okay. Woo! Jeez. Hi, Demortis. I did fall, yes. How's Demortis? Let me ask him. He's bored. Why is he bored? Ah. Yeah. Been there. Okay, let's see if we can actually hit the ladder this time. Ooh. You're streaking. Just gonna go down a little bit at a time here. Too much stress. Da-da-da. What? Oh. Oh my god, the mortis. Thanks for the bang. You tried. You did not succeed. Okay. That should be close enough to the ground that I can hit it. Yeah. There we go. Now, can I build a water thingy in there? I can. Absolutely, I can. What? I don't want to know. Never mind. Okay, where's my envelope go? I wrote a bunch of stuff on an envelope. Yeah, there it is. I need 120 water. Mm-hmm. So if I put a valve on this, oh, that's only gonna do 120 minutes. Fabulous. Okay. And I'll end up moving that, but I need 120 ingots a minute. And I need 20 copper. Was there copper over here? Way over there. I let people talk me into this area because, yeah. I was going to try a new spot, but I need copper. I just need 20 a minute. I don't have them yet. Eventually, I'm gonna like rework everything. I'm kind of waiting. I want to get through phase 4, but now I'm kind of also waiting for 1.1 because there's gonna be. Hi, Matt. There's gonna be more stuff to like build with. So, yeah, I don't really want to build and decorate right now if I'm just gonna redo it. Okay, so I do know that it's the aluminum, it's the bauxite, sorry. It's the bauxite and the water into a refinery. I guess I didn't really write down how many actual buildings I needed. Let's go from the aluminum. I don't have any of the alternate recipes. Hey, Musty Mirage, welcome in, welcome in. You got some fun stuff for the D&D game? Awesome. Okay. Okay, I don't have the thingy that I need anyway, so... I need those sheets, though. Because I need 100 of them for my hover pack. Yeah, hover pack. Hi, Bob. I have stuff in my inventory that I can get rid of. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so I know that I need to do a refinery. This is just kind of... What are you, what issue are you having? It's just kind of helping me plan it out. So that's gonna have the water and the bauxite in. Oh, the solution. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Cat's on your three-stream streak. First, we need the solution. Makes 120 a minute. So I'm gonna need 3. Did I miscalculate? No, I need 240 solution. 240 solution. It stops moving as items are passing without being redirected. $240 makes 360 scrap. Okay. Interesting. Gaboop, gaboop, gaboop. Do you have all 3 spots labeled on your smart splitter? How's Nivmagoose? Probably would have been faster to just run the beach. Any undefined? Is that what you mean? I don't know if I've been here or not. I think I have. Yep. We're gonna go back over here because I got some vehicles. I'm honestly not sure. I'm hoping it's not super long, Matt. How is Nivmagoose? It's good. I am okay. I did not get much sleep last night, so I ended up taking the day off and sleeping. It was a rough night, for sure. I love watching machines like move stuff. When's the last time you played it? I am not playing the experimental branch, so I do not have the 1.1. I I figure that'll come eventually. Very funny, Demortis. I have 3 that are down. Yeah. We're gonna definitely need to pull some fuel for these. Uh-huh. Let's see. Those 2 and then that one over there. So we're gonna hit these 2, we'll hit that one, and then we'll run over and get more fuel and come back and reload our depots. Bean! Good job running, Bean. I don't want to drive the tractor. I want to give it fuel. There we go. There you go. It is not. You are absolutely correct. That's why I ended up upgrading my amount of hours. Not upgrading, but increasing the amount of hours that I play it to 4, because it used to just be a 2-hour time slot, and I couldn't get anything done in 2 hours. Look at all these nuts. Oh, you got me. The tractor is over here somewhere.
H2O! Water sucks. It
It's
really,
dehydrate.
really sucks.
Don't forget to stretch.
How do I do anything in 4 hours? I know. I don't get very far, which is why, you know, I started this game. Oh, ouch. I started this playthrough in, September when, 1.0 dropped, and I still haven't finished Phase 4.
By installing a booster, we can increase that capability on the order of 1 to the 4th
That's-
power.
But I only play this on stream, so that's part of it. Where is it? There it is. Did I not put fuel in one of them? Weird. I may not have put enough fuel in one of them. Alright, now we're gonna go over and grab more fuel from the factory. Let's see. See, I should have gone with my original plan and done the bauxite and stuff where I did last time. Because then I would have had copper. I'm a little cranky about that, but because I had picked up this for a reason. Hello, Ozzy. How are you? How was your stream? A spreadsheet's the ultimate planning tool? Yeah. Yeah, I know he was making drugs. He does like to make his drugs. Turning people into green one-eyed glowy things. He wouldn't share with you. That was very mean. I really don't want to fight that guy, but I will if I have to. I just need more fuel. Nuts. More nuts. I can't wait for 1.1 because of elevators. Elevators, yes. And being able to delete the thingies. I have the ability to make trains, but I haven't put them out yet. More? This one. I know, I'm like so psyched for it. Do I have a Mercer sphere? Can I make... I do. Okay. We're gonna do this. So you've got sushi belts, Musty? Is that what's going on? So, I thought that I was so confused about that at first too. So sushi belts are belts that basically have more than one item that come through. Okay. And so you're needing to sort the belt. So something that, yeah. Something that I found helped me with my sushi belts were making sure that the conveyor belt at the beginning was, if the excesses are dealt with. Yeah. I'm gonna run home and I'll show you what I do. Because I gotta drop off this fuel anyway. But my initial belt is like a Mark III, and then all the ones after that are a Mark IV, and I found that that helps with the issue. Nuts. We've got a lot of nuts today. Don't need that. I don't need that. Let's just head back. And the whole belt's okay, so let me show you what I've done, and it might help. Damon, you already know that I'm supposed to be in the nut house. What speed belts are you using on yours? Well, I don't have Mark 6 yet, Akana. You have them all 3s. Hello, Omens. So the one that's feeding into your first splitter needs to be a 2. Hey, Chamorro. Yeah, I was having the same problem. So I have my mine splits, mine organizes into storage thingies, and then anything excess goes into an awesome sink. So I found that if all of my belts were the same speed, then I was getting overloaded. And some of my stuff was going into the sink that wasn't supposed to be sunk because it wasn't full yet. I've lost track of where I'm supposed to be going. That's over there. Okay. We're making you. We twisted your arm. We twisted your arm. I can handle that kind of peer pressure. Okay. So, I have all of my iron things dropping into this. Okay. And then it comes out here. And this is Mark 3 belt. And then the rest of it's Mark 4. So the way I have mine set up, the bottom one is the item that I need it to go, and then the center is any undefined in the overflow on the right hand. No worries, no worries. I think so. It's just overloading your ability to sort it. I think that's what's going on. So on the left is my my storage. And then the overflow goes to the right and it goes up to a merger. And these up top are just mergers. And so all my overflow goes down here and into the awesome sink. Yeah, and that's basically what I'm doing too, but I was finding that mine were still getting overrun. So if I slow down this front piece, this piece right here, that's loading into the sort, then it's fine. We need to check this thingy here. Well, see, I am making more stuff than I actually need. I'm making way more stuff than I actually need. So once my storage is full, then it just sends the rest of it to a sink. Yeah, exactly. You know, you may or may not have anything that goes into it, but, Stinger? Yeah, I don't have any of those. Okay. So let's go with... What's next on the line? Hog remains. Hog proteins. So I need to grab, whatever is, in here. Hatcher remains. No slugs. No more hog remains. Okay. Some of this stuff is getting fed directly, and some of it is just stuff I've shoved in there. Like, I've got 6 Fix-It coupons in there for some reason. Okay. Hog remains. Oh, those are spitters. Never mind. I didn't have any hog. As a buffer. Basically, I'm just trying to get myself through phase 4. And then I'm gonna take it's gonna take a long time to do what I'm planning, but I'm wanting to do this kind of just kind of distribution. Okay. Let's drop off fuel for these. That's where my fuel is. Okay. The rest is going to go in over on the other one, which is where all my copper comes in at, and my black powder and my compacted coal. I'm not sure what you mean. You're trying to feed into one of these, right? That's the plan eventually, Matt. That is the plan eventually. I'm gonna pull some of this. No, I think they're talking about the other end. So dimensional, if you're doing a dimensional depot, what you could do is a smart splitter. You could do it just like that, honestly. I see what you're saying. So you're wanting to feed multiple items into the same depot. That's going to be hard to do. If you're wanting to put multiple items into the same, like feed multiple into the same dimensional depot, you're not going to be able to stop it from getting clogged. Yeah. So it's better to have one depot for each item because it will get clogged. See, like this one's feeding. What is this supposed to be making? This is supposed to be making encased industrial beams. And then that one over there is getting the concrete. Well, and not just because upload speed's not instant. If you're not using it all, if you're not using all of what's being fed into currently, and you hit the max, then nothing behind it's gonna upload until you finish using up all that item. I need to get more of the steel pipes. So I used one depot at the beginning. I used one at the beginning to brain fart when I was like just getting started, and I would upgrade my my depot capabilities, like how much it could hold, so I knew it could hold another stack. And so I would go through and I would grab another stack of each item and I would throw it into a storage container that fed into a depot, and I knew that it would all eventually get uploaded. But that was because I knew I had just upgraded it. So it's difficult to do if you haven't just upgraded or something like that. Okay. Let's take these over so we can get more of the encased industrial beams going. See, like all of this gobbledygook is making does it finish here? No, it finishes over here. Ah. Yeah. This is making the heavy modular frames and then feeding it straight into the... Yes, exactly, Musty. Yes. Send it into the dimensional depot, then the storage, or you could technically send it. What I did there, what I did here is I sent it through storage, and then it'll go straight through your storage. And this side I've split it. That's going to make something for the heavy modular frames, and it's also going in here. So it'll fill up the dimensional depot and it'll feed this stuff, and then any excess will fill that, and then you could have it go to the sink from there. It's personal preference, really. Somebody was saying you could put the depot on top and use a lift, which I would have done if I weren't splitting off the ones to make the stuff for the heavy modular frames. There's lots of different ways that you can do things, and you are more than welcome to ask as many questions as you want. If you jump into my Discord, I have a oh, thank you so much for that sub. If you want to jump into my Discord, I have a Satisfactory channel in there, and you're welcome to ask questions in there. We've got lots of people that have played or do still play Satisfactory. And if I don't know the answer or one of us can't answer it, I have a lot of people that I can pull from to ask questions. Oh, I was gonna drop off these steel pipes. Right here. Eventually this will all be automated, but for right now, this is what I'm stuck with. Oh, yeah. You're fine. You'll find that the Satisfactory community, or at least the ones that I have interacted with, are pretty friendly and willing to help out. I know, I'm waiting for 1.1 to come out. I want the building upgrades and stuff. I don't think I'm going to have a mega factory. I think I'm going to have a mega storage and have factories spread out throughout the world. That's... Okay. Grab that and change it to... spitters. So when the spitters are done, we'll change it to hatchers, and then we'll change it over to making the DNA. Habit. It's more of a me seeing, I've opened it to see what was in there, and so I grab it. I'm kind of procrastinating. Yeah, I'm working towards aluminum. I'm currently trying to decide if I want to pull power down vertically or if I want to pull power along the... And I'm kind of mad because I need to figure out copper too. I meant to say, some of you may have remembered a while back I got gifted Stream Deck pedals. Well, I got gifted an anonymous surprise gift by an anonymous gifter. I got Stream Deck pedals, and they came in, and I just need to get them installed. I'm excited. Well, yeah, never enough copper, and I let. Yeah, I'm excited. So, I know there's like the stuff to do it up here. And that's where I was going to do it, and I let people talk me into doing it over here. And there's no copper nearby over there. So, yeah. Hey, little guy. I mean, there's copper there, but it's not like I can get it, but I'm going to have to like truck it or something. Eventually, I'll just train and truck it in, but yeah. There's something down there. There is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a purple one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but how am I getting back up? Hi. You won't hurt. Except I gave all of my fuel away and I'm running off of... There we go. Now I gotta get it back up. I love this song. It's one of the songs that sealed it for me for my 2-year stream anniversary. Enjoy your lurk. Last Monday, I know it still worked. Because that's when I learned about it. Why am I going way over here? I need to go that way. Okay. Well. There we go. Why are you shutting my power off, Guardian?
Hello there.
Hello. How you doing, Guardian? We need to go north. Less than good. Good, good. That feels very cheaty, though. It just feels very cheaty. I I bet. You should have said something, dude. I mean, kind of makes sense, Akana. How are you liking 1.1? The hell was that? Oh. Nuts! Or nuts. Yeah, summer sloops. Okay, good. Well, that's the point of experimental nuts, to iron out those kinks. It's nuts. And some more nuts. Some more nuts. And some more nuts. And nuts. Picture me like a chipmunk. Okay. Oh, there it is. Good. I'm almost there. But hey, there's more nuts. I'm going to use them to recover my health by ingesting them. Nuts! And nuts. Okay, so yes. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of me yelling "eat nuts" somewhere. Pretty sure there's a clip somewhere of that. Tequila, we've got a raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Pobcac. Artisu, hello. Thank you guys for the shouties. Pob, what you been working on? How was stream? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Tequila Sunrise, also known as Tack. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play Satisfactory on Monday nights. Wednesday nights I've been playing American Truck Simulator. Thursday nights I've been Enshrouded. Saturday nights I play Farm Sim 25. I'm a partner with Giant Software. If you haven't gotten the game yet, you can totally use my link. Helps out the channel. I'm also a partner. Oh, I also play EVE Online on Sundays. Thank you. Also a partner with G Portal. Thank you, Guardian. So if you're looking for a portal, a server to be hosted, you get 10% off your first Game Cloud purchase by using my code. Anyway, were we playing Satisfactory? Hi, DC. We were. What were we up to? Okay, so this is going to get the water in the bauxite, and it's going to give me alumina and silica. New playthrough started today with 1.1. So I'm going to need another one of these. I'm just doing a rough layout right now, so that's gonna do scrap. It's a luminous solution in the coal that gives me water and scrap. And then the scrap goes into a foundry. Yeah. Okay. Raiden, yeah, no worries. No, 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 no. They both had good points, Bob. Yours at least worked. You had the whole control room, too. Thank you so much for the raid, Bob. Sleep well, my friend. Okay, so I think that's going to use 90 scrap per minute. That's going to put out 60, the 360. So I actually need 180. So I'm going to need 4. So this is obviously not the way it's going to look, but that's what I'm going to need. So I'm going to need 4 like that. Okay. Plus we're going to need to do some rerouting and everything. And then I need an assembler for the all-clad sheets. And that's 30. How many ingots is that gonna make? 60 a minute. Whoa. It's gonna give me 240 ingots a minute. Well, I'm doing math, so I should
By
be
installing
actually
a
being
booster, we can
teacher.
increase that capability on the order of 1 to the 4th power.
Which isn't going to increase it much because you're just going to double. Okay, so this is actually going to give me 240 ingots. So 90 and 30, I need 2 of each. So I need 2 of these. If you divide by 4, you're going to end up with less than what you started with. So the casings, that uses 90 a minute, yeah. So that's going to use 180 a minute. And then that's going to use 30 and 30. So 60. 180 plus the 60 is 240, which is what I'm going to get from those 4. There's 3. Those 4, okay. But I still need to figure out the copper. So, where's the nearest copper that I can actually want to use? Yeah, not happy. Not okay. So there. I only need 40 copper a minute, so the impure is going to be okay. But those are up. Let's go check those out. I like that stamp. Let's head that way. It is a bit of a trek. Hey, Bacon, how are you? But so is, like, the rest of this. Technically. This is all going to be tidied up. Thinking I could run it to over here. Spreading some democracy. Awesome. I haven't played in a little bit. I need to get back in there. Get some liberty. Okay, so we are gonna just keep going up this ladder. Be close enough. If I don't, I'm gonna end up killing myself. I'm gonna end up... Well, that's one way to do it. That was bad chase. Liberty tastes like victory. There's only one. I mean, I guess I could. Those were the ones that lit up first. There's one over here somewhere. Yeah, see, these lit up first and then that one. I'm kind of wondering if there's one near the silica, actually. If there's one near the silica, that would work out. Yeah, give or take, same distance. But if there's one near the silica, we can just piggyback it. So, if I remember right, do that again. If there's one near there, it might actually work out pretty well. No. No, that's the closest one to that. Okay. So, I guess we're gonna go that way. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Been super busy, but my schedule sometimes is kind of crazy, kind of nuts. I've already got that one. I keep looking at that. So the reason I'm looking at these is because if they're at the same height or close to the same height, I can run them over to here. I can run them that way. And then they can go down with the rest of the stuff. How have you been? Yep, could be better but getting there. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that. Get up there. Let's land it here. Oh, they're up there. Yep, they're up there. Mhm. Ah, got it. Still need up there, but at least I got closer. Is there? No. Yep. I'm eyeballing that purple one. Going, how can I get that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna ladder. Close enough. There you go. Now I can run over there and grab that purple one. Thank you. Okay. Back for the copper. Be over here. Right here. Think we're gonna go for this one. Just because it's closer. And I'm gonna now highlight that one. And we'll get rid of this one. Oh, I guess I could get rid of my teacher. Whoop. There we go. We need to go that way. Hailstorm, how are you? Okay, I am super psyched about those conveyor wall holes because I was complaining about that one time. I was like, I just need a wall hole right here. Why can't I just put one right here? So happy to see that. So that one, I think the very first thing aside from the elevator is going to be the fact that you can delete those stupid wrecks. Yeah, the part counters will be good too, but I just want to delete the wrecks. The part counters are buggy. Darn. So we're actually pointed almost exactly at. Nice. Darn it. That's right, Hailstorm. That's exactly right. How have you been? Yeah, I'm definitely letting them work out the bugs before I play. Bunches of things to take care of. I'm doing pretty good. I get to hang out with you guys. How can I not? How can I not? Yeah. It's as good as that one's gonna get. Don't forget to go inside and repaint. Connect the power. Now, I do need Oh, let's fix this. Yeah, let's fix this. That way, and then that way. I always forget to go back and fix the foundations. And then I have to come back later and it aggravates me. No, just the one. Thank you. Have a nice day. And then... Oh, you're gonna be that way, are you? There. Side gets the bigger foundation. Kaboop! 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 Hey, Tiger. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Hi, Steel. I don't normally call out lurkers, but when I can hear myself... All your buffers are full? How is Tiger today? Figure out the leaves. Because now I'm going to what am I doing? I need a smelter. Wow. Why are you like that? Just had a good nap. Awesome. I took a nap. Well, I took a nap last night. Smelter. Did I want to do that? I guess it's gonna be that way. Oh. Why can't I do... Interesting. It wouldn't let me do the wall outlet. Go right there. All right, let's connect them all. There we go. And that's gonna go up here. And you're gonna do copper ingots, because I only need 20 a minute. No, I need 40 a minute. Okay. I need a power shard. Not there. Cool. Yeah, there's no power to it currently, but if we can get it over to that coal, we can connect the power and we can get our copper down to where we need it.
Hello there.
Doop 2. Hi, Tay. Girl, I had a blast last Wednesday with Repo. We need to do that again. I'm gonna end up going through these trees. Yeah, I played it for the first time last Wednesday. Knew it was Tiger. Knew it had to have been Tiger. Thanks for that, Tiger. And we're gonna clear some of this as we go. There's a rock in my way. Not anymore. Okay. Shall we? I'm getting closer. I'm almost to where I could just shoot straight across. But I feel like I'm maybe not at the right height. That maybe that's an issue. Hello? There it is. There we go. One more? It's almost straight north of me. We can maybe make that one work. Except I think there's gonna be a rock wall in the way. Oh, Hailstorm, you're so funny. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Get this tree. There's definitely some rocks in my way. How are we, like, height-wise, though? We maybe need to go down a little bit. A little bit. Shouldn't be too bad. Go that way. Who's... Oh, you're mad at me. Maybe I should go up there and deal with him. He's gonna make my life annoying for right now if I don't. Hi. Have I done you? I haven't. Hey, I just got a hard drive. Focus, Tack. Focus. Don't die because of the stuff. That was almost bad. Just... Okay, it's dead. Good. Well, I mean, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta. Squirrel. Don't do that. Yeah, that's debris. Circuit boards. See, I want to delete the stuff that I can. I am happy, though, that I found a wreck that I could get to so easily. All right, let's do up this hard drive. Where at? Oh, found them. Thank you. Oh, we are full up on leaves. That in there too. Yeah, I think that's all I could put in there. All right, we were heading this way. We had... There, that's our thing. That's our a path. Can I get through here? No. I might be able to get through there. Let's see where we go. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Though I could technically drop it some and go under that arch. It would be nice if we could blow them up. Yeah, that would be awesome. Foundations, double ramp. See if we just go underneath. Akana says no. Not far enough down. Get over there and see how much further we need to go down. Kaboop! 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 Why are we gabooping? What have we done? Okay, so what I may do... Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. You have gabooped before, and you shall gaboop again. That is truth. So there's coal right here. So I think it was this one. It's one of these two. I think I just need to drop it like 2. Getting my height at this point. 2, 3. Yeah, 3 should be go. 3 should be good. You'll take your new elevator up there. Okay, so we need to drop down 3 more. The elevator that you cannot dismantle while you're riding it. That's the one. All right. This should put us in a good spot to have the copper line up. And it can run that same route as the silica and the coal. Tequila, we've got a raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. The real girl from Gallifrey, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for that shouty, Bob. Welcome in, you guys. What were we playing? Red Raid? Hey, Archimedes. For those of you that don't know me, I am Tequila Sunrise, also known as Tack. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do Satisfactory, EVE Online, Farm Sim 25, Enshrouded. I've played Valheim, 7 Days to Die. I'm really big on survival crafters, but I'm also really kind of into Satisfactory right now, so. Working on your solo Valheim. All right, how far are you? To be Elder tonight. Awesome. Awesome. I have not played in a while. My brother and I were playing and we got stuck at Yag. Have you played before and just not solo, or? Need to find some swamps. Good luck. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Gotta refresh after stream. Big Enshrouded fan? You find that the swamps find you. You've made it to the swamp. Okay, well, I won't spoil. Enshrouded is amazing. It's a bit of a system hog, though. That is my biggest complaint with it. Well, I guess I could have run the power up here. Thank you so much for that follow. Happy to have you hanging out with us. Did she not do the thing? Follow. There. She didn't do it, now she did. We need to run the conveyor belt over to... It does kind of suck that we had to go up just to go back down, but... Only if it's loaded and it wasn't loaded. Only if it was loaded. It was not loaded. That was crooked. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not holding the... Now it's loaded. No more tree.
Hello there.
You're calling OSHA. Hey, Tragos. I saw that your surgery went well. Okay. We are going to move this along the way. I definitely like this straight belt thing. Makes it a little less fiddly. Ma'am's done. See what it happened. So how long are you gonna have to be in that cast? What'd I get? 6 inventory slots or alternate steel rod. I don't like this. I am not a fan. I mean, the inventory slots would be nice, but there are a lot of... I don't like this either. Okay, well, we'll just let it sit for now. 4 weeks with dressing changes weekly. Gotcha. So no driving. In-game or out. You put novelists all over the place. There you go. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You take care of yourself. After stream care is super important. Thank you so much for the raid. Nothing went away. Well, thank you for checking, Akana. No walking for 4 weeks, no driving for 8 weeks. What about gaming? What about driving in game? Oops. Oh, interesting. Okay. Can we make it all the way down? We cannot. We have almost made it. Well, at least you won't be going super crazy, then you can still play some games. But no ATS. Unless you use keyboard and mouse. Let's change that to a 3. Almost got this over here. Take it off straight. That works. Then what we're gonna do... Oh, there you go. That would be good. May not have wanted to do that. No, I don't want to go away. No. There's a thingy right there. There we go. Now we got it. I actually want to put it there, but we're going to go up a little bit. No. That doesn't even look right. Okay. Maybe if we just bring it over here. Trying to find the happy spot. The happy spot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, Akana. Thanks for the lurk. Happy shopping. Shopping is never my fun time. I don't know what I just did. Oh, I just changed all that into 3. All right, Tardis, thank you so much for hanging. Good luck. Hope your tooth feels better soon. Good to see you. Thanks. I think I've got it figured out, actually. So, just as soon as I can get it fully run. Back up. Back up a little bit. No, don't fall off the thingy. Hey, cooperate. Where was the bump? Where's the bump? Where's the bump? There it is. There it is. Definitely there. Got one more.
H2O! Water sucks. It really sucks.
Thanks for that hydrate. How you doing, Ragnar? Definitely needed that hydrate. 14-hour day? Yeah, those absolutely suck. Now you get to relax, right? Way to go, Tack. You have a sign to start. Well, at least it's something you like to do. Yeah, but look on the bright side. Uh-huh. Okay, so the only thing is I need to find a 4th spot. Finding the right spot can be hard sometimes. Cooperate. Because I need a 4th spot. I don't think I'm going to get away with running it like I was just thinking. That won't work. Although, maybe. So what we're going to do, we're going to stop it here. Apparently, we're not stopping it there. Uh-huh. And hook it up. No. This way. And then what? And then what? Obviously, bring it down this way. I could put another one of these over here. So I could technically run it alongside the coal and then run it over. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I don't want to run over there and grab that hard drive. And of course, this guy. Hello. Find someone to come rub your lower back. Dude. If I can get somebody to... Never mind, I'm not going to say it because I'm going to get volunteers. No. Never mind. There is a hard drive down here. bad I didn't need iron, because that's right there. Okay. Blackman Family Gaming, hello, welcome in, welcome in. You're a big guy, aren't you? Aren't you? Bye. Oh, you too, huh? There we go. Is that it? Just you two? Nope. I think there's another one. Yep. There's another one. Let's run away for a second. Alright. Crouch. Ooh! Rob! Hi, Rob. Ooh, we got aluminum sheets now. I guess I didn't get far enough away. Or they've taken the crouch out. I don't know. Welcome in, by the way. Happy to have you hanging out here with us. We're a little loony. We're more than a little loony. Who am I kidding? Computers. What do you need? What do you need? Quartz crystal? Really? Okay. Crouch doesn't work because you're about to say a little. You're about to say a little what? Yeah, that makes sense, Tragos. Okay, so... I only needed 5, but you work with what you got. Wavelink decided to go stupid. I just had to shut it off and turn it back on. I agree, Guardian. I agree. That should be where it goes. So I technically put that in the wrong spot. Exactly. Absolutely. I'll turn it off, turn it back on. Well, because, like, she was opening her mouth when I had my hand over my face so that the thing couldn't track, which meant that the microphone itself was picking up. So it helped me determine which thing was actually messed up. Okay. Now this will be for our copper ingots. We just gotta do some troubleshooting sometimes. Hoo-wee. Thanks for that. How's it going, Tiger? I can't have been quiet for very long. You guys wouldn't have let me be quiet very long. Ha! Because I don't know. Because good question. What do you know? I know lots of things. Depends on what you want to know about. I know I ran power up here. There it is. I know it's Tuesday for you, Rob, even though it's still Monday for us. There's some reason that I'm not using them. I think I tried to use them originally last week and had some problems that I ran into, but I don't remember what that problem was. Zoomy. Nope, I didn't make it all the way. I know they're lumpy belts. This is all just temporary until 1.1 comes out. And I'm done with phase 4. Oh, nice. We're gonna go over to... Wait a minute. It's on the left this time. There we go. This way. Yeah. At least I'm not like stringing power poles along the ground like I was doing earlier. As a reminder, y'all, if you play Minecraft and want to come play Minecraft on our server, you are more than welcome to. Okay, this is going to be copper. I gotta change this to copper. Thank you. So in the Discord there is a Minecraft channel, and it's got the information pinned. So now this is going. Bob is totally not on the Minecraft server now, or most of the day, every day. I think he's addicted. Steel's probably on there too. I was on there before stream. Yeah. It's actually lots of work to watch NPCs build stuff. Alright, so here's our copper. That wasn't too bad. I've dealt with worse. You didn't see that. So then I need to run wall all the way down. You saw nothing, Charlie. So that I can run power down there. Because they need power too. Alright. Wall. I'm not going to use this for any, like, actual decorative purposes, but I need it to run down. No, you're supposed to catch the ladder. You're supposed to catch the ladder. Oh my god. There we go. I did it. Yeah. So I'll need to run power down. Unless I want to figure out some way of just powering that down there. But what I want to do eventually is like run the trains, and yeah. So that'll help me with power requirements. There we go. Right there. And then down. Do, 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 do. Then I get to delete all this wall too. Yep. Nope, other way. go. We didn't start the fire. If you're interested in Pass It On, creative building in Satisfactory, the new Pass It On competition is going to be starting on the 24th of April. Okay, so there's things on the water stuff. So the valve limits pipeline flow rates. But I don't think I need that, because I just need 120. And that's what this does. Yeah. So, what actually needs the water are these two? Yes. I think what I'm gonna do is I should have a buffer. Water buffer? Don't I? Somewhere? Am I imagining it? Do I not have it yet? Oh, it's right there. It was a snake and it bit me. Gosh. Okay. I'm missing copper sheets. Of course I'm missing copper sheets. Okay. I'm gonna have to go all the way back just for copper sheets. Let's get a foundation in here though. So I know that that's going to be like that. Okay, cool. Then we're going to go off this way. Because we've kind of like established what do I have in blueprints? But it's not the right finish. Nope, it's not the right finish. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. And then that way. I'm not gonna need to go out that far, but this will help me kind of decide how much room I need. Maybe to their maximum. Hey! Battery is low. The question is, can I get it all in one? That would be nice. Unlurk. Okay. So, I need a logistics floor because I'm gonna have to move stuff here, there, and everywhere. To get it started. Because, I'm using, it creates 240 water, and I'm pulling 120 water, but I need 360 water, so it's just to get it going at the beginning. That would take a little while to build, but I could do that, yes. The only thing is those 4 foundries I'm not gonna have. Yeah. Just having that little bit of, even a little bit of, I'm not, probably not gonna put the industrial one in. Just a little bit of buffer to make my life easier. Okay. How big of a floor? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have it set to run at 120. It's awesome. It's like perfectly. That's very odd, Damon. Not something I would have thought about. Is that gonna give me enough room? It should. It should. Let's pull these out. Personal preferences. That one did not go in the right spot. Right there. Like that? Like that? Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be our logistics floor to run the pipes and stuff. Alright. We do need to bring in power. Good. It's back here a little bit. Back up we go. There's a moth in my office. It just brushed my face. Moth, yes. So if you saw me twitch a little bit, that was from the moth. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we need to get the power. We're just slowly replacing these belts. Well, it's definitely warm enough here.
H2O! Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mushy. Alright, we need power. What is causing the radiation? Thanks for the bonk, too. I ran all these belts and I did not get any radiation. What the heck? Is there a creature? Hey Ragnar, how are you? How's the carving going? I wish I could, Ragnar. I really wish I could, because I could use some extra time in my day,
Don't
too.
forget to stretch.
You want to stretch? Alright, alright, alright. What the hell? Let me eat a couple of nuts here. I don't know. So, okay, so that's probably about 36-ish. Kaboop! 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 Oh, yeah, but they didn't show up earlier. Like, I wasn't getting radiation, like, when I set all this stuff up earlier. That's what I'm confused about. Yeah, I know. Yeah. We've been running... We were in the 50s today. Couldn't tell you what I was actually. Okay, I'll go back there and put a sign. If you want it green? Or what color lettering, what color background? Damon. Green's fine. Whatever floats my boat. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I need to do that. Buoyancy, yes. But there's your sign. Okay. Oh, I already did that. Yeah, that's right. I came all the way back. It's 3, but there's like a big cooldown. Fired. That's been there all stream, you guys. It took 3 hours for somebody to redeem it. No, I don't want to die. Thank you. Wire's too long. There. Okay, but Damon's complained that he has, like, oh my god, don't do that tack. Don't do that tack! Yeah, he has like 103,000 points. He's looking for things to spend it on. Hey, that works. It's even been kind of in line. Nope, you cannot give out VIPs. Niv! You're already a VIP, Niv. Oh, it's already got one. Okay. Uh-huh. So now, nuts. You can redeem VIP, but nothing's going to happen. What the hell? Ah. I got off a little bit. Gaboop! 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 Ozzy, thank you so much for that 1,000 bits. have some ducks. Dude, thank you very much. You rock. I know, but I don't know what to do. I need ideas. I need ideas. Like the ones that are in the floor? Like that? I actually stole this. So yes. I stole this. So I made a blueprint with it. And it's just smack dab in the middle of the blueprint. Yeah, go for it. I don't think they'll care. Too far. Not far enough? They don't seem to be snapping. Oh. Well, okay then. Yes, they snap in blueprint mode. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello, Steel. There we go. Just to got your meds off to okay. Good night, Chagos. Rest up and heal. Thanks for hanging with us. And Damon, I know you keep saying hot tub, but I keep telling you hot tub cannot happen until Steel gets a new video card. Organization. Alright, so I don't care if this is the stupid freaking moth. Just hit me in the back. And no, it wasn't Steel. In and out, in and out. Okay. I mean, it's about what it's gonna cost anymore. Good night, Chagos. Zero. Clean 2. gonna fill this up, and then I'm going to delete that. Now let's go up to the next level, and we can delete a lot of these walls. Just the walls, though. My wall leaving got a little spacey. Dismantle filter. I just want the walls. Thank you. Yeah, prices of everything have gone crazy. Almost got them all. I'm just glad I don't have to drive a lot. Because, I mean, gas prices, everything. Damon.
Wow.
Wow. Don't encourage him. Please don't encourage him. You didn't need to go to the store, you just wanted to drive. I like to drive. I do. However, I do not like the gas prices. Damon! You're mean to me. Okay, that should be full now. It is not. It's as full as it's gonna get, I guess. Okay. Cool. See, I've got a truck. So, I can get about 16 miles a gallon. Steel's full of shit too, Damon. Okay, first thing that we're gonna build is the refinery. Okay, I don't want, yeah. I need 2 of these. You are? You're totally? Oh, you're right there. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. And then 1 over, just like the other one. You would. Well, speaking of them in a way. Wait a minute. We're still having problems with floor holes, aren't we? Probably. Technicalities. Well, we're still gonna put a floor hole here just to help us line things up. I am going to keep my mouth shut. Okay, but I had problems with floor holes. Or did I have problems with floor holes because they were 1 meter? They were going through a 1 meter. I think that's what it was. I would tell you to bite me, Damon, but you might actually try. We will try this. And then if it doesn't work, see? See? Yeah. Well, let's just say I was trying to... I don't have enough copper sheets. Well, shit. Okay. I mean sheet. I guess we run back. Because I don't have that going into a depot. Nuts. I actually didn't make it back to the base to get the sheets. But I'll always take more nuts. I think we're gonna cut through over here. Nuts. You gotta announce every time you grab them. Of course. There is a yellow one up there. There's another yellow one. Okay. Let's land here. Go here. We probably need some more fuel. Apparently, I'm not loading those in. Okay. I could have sworn that I saw a yellow up here. Oh, there's one. Hi. Why are you facepalming? What'd I do? I didn't do it. Okay. So you pulled a tack. That's what she said. You may or may not have had an edible. Fair enough. I'm ready for food. Nuts. And more nuts. Maybe. There it is. And more nuts. Oh, I must have eaten a bunch. Wee. I don't think that those were words. What am I actually? Hatcher. Hatcher. And there were only like 4 in there. There we go. Now we're gonna make some DNA. I don't even want to know, Damon. Okay. Copper sheets. Yeah? Yeah, yeah? Have some copper sheets. Get rid of that. Aluminum. Mm-hmm. Tacos. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I need 250 engines and I can have my hover pack. Motors? Motors. I have 40. I have 50. Yeah, I want one so bad. More nobelisks. Asterisks. Alright, you can have some of those. No, I need some. Okay. I have DNA to deposit. Don't say it. How are we doing on tickets? Coupons. I'm not making the motors, but I'm kind of trying to save up. Because I've got to buy all of these. I have to buy all of these. No, Damon, we've already established in this channel we do not spit. So yeah. $1,575. But I could really use that hover pack. 5 coupons for 50. I've got 6 in my depot. So I could get 200. I think I'm gonna do it. Just because I really want that hover pack.
Parts
Thank you.
purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Rip coupons, yeah. But hover pack.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Ooh, do I have enough? I have 36 on me. Computer? I do. Okay, so there's my... Oh, I'll automate the motors. For sure. Hover pack. All clad aluminum sheets, motors, heavy modular frames, and computers. Yes. But it's only 8, so. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't have the aluminum sheets. I only have 10, but I'm working on setting them up right now. So, I'm allowed up to 50 crafts, 50 handcrafts per stream. 50? Twisted, hey, how you? Now I gotta look at my tab to see what I'm actually allowed to do. Handcrafting. I can only handcraft 50 items per stream, yeah. Meh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Twisted. I'm doing pretty dang good. Huh? Oh. Okay. How'd you manage that one? Twisted is hating it. Oh no. I'm sorry. The dating scene can be rough. Yeah. Let's grab some stators. Let's grab some rotors. Find the automated recipe and suffer until then. I see. I see. Well, we're going to make some motors. We're gonna make 8. We haven't heard the tink 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 in a while. There we go. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. Norms are definitely different nowadays. For sure. Can confirm. Oh, I can make those on a crafting bench. That's cool. It's back. Almost. Everything's a secret. Yeah. Really glad I don't have to do the dating thing.
Milestone reached.
Hey,
The
lag.
Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones.
Except for the
This
metaphysical
improvement
ones.
was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
I kinda really want this hazmat suit. Yeah, you can't put more in there right now. It's not there.
H2O! Water sucks.
Thank
It
you for
really,
hydrating.
really sucks.
How is lag today? I bet the DNA needs to be swapped. Yep. Lag is sleepy. Why is lag sleepy? Okay, so craft so far we did 8. We have water. We ran the power coal and bauxite to the beach. Next up is just to make the aluminum. Let's go. Hopefully we've got everything now. Just got home. That's a long day. That's a long day. So Lag's just gonna chill today, right? Chill tonight, right? For what's left of it. Phew. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it up that. Yay, made it up. Uh-huh. We're gonna run up the coastline again. And hopefully be able to get our aluminum going. Yeah. Don't talk back to me. Hey, if you can't make it, you can't make it. You know what I mean? Better to cancel than fall asleep during stream. I had to do that a couple times. That's not good. That's not good. You're not supposed to fall asleep during stream. See, this is just a tease. I know I've already gotten it. But with a 2-hour nap in it, oh no. We should be coming up on the... Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to deal with those. I don't want to deal with the plants. I can honestly say I have not ever fallen asleep during stream, but I came really close a couple weeks ago. When I did that 26-hour stream, I was dragging ass so bad. Holy cow. Okay. So the refinery is going to make alumina solution. Hi, Fred. Hi, puppy. That was indeed a marathon. Holy cow. And then that's going to feed into one more refinery. I don't want to hear it. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And one more. Thank you. Frederick, what are you doing, Freddy? Mm-hmm. It was definitely a marathon. It made me realize that I need to probably rethink a few things. Alright, you can power. Power. Okay. So this takes the scrap, the solution and the coal makes scrap and water. So we do need floor hole there, floor hole there. And that one. Good night, Damon. Sleep well. Okay. We won't be on stream much longer, but yeah. See, I like that because then I can take off this extra. And okay. I don't remember which one gave me water back. Not that one. This one gave me water. So invalid pipe shape. Stop that. Noodle it. Yeah. Uh-huh. So we've got that part taken care of. So the water comes from this one. And then, well, let's not fall. Can I just... Oh, that looked weird for a second. Okay, but that's going to cause a problem with that. So, don't do that. What if I go this way? And then this way. Stop falling off. I don't like that. I like that better. So then we come over here. And is that straight? I can't wait for straight pipes. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pipeline junction. So, I need one of those valves because I only want the water to go that way. Yeah, there shouldn't be any water in this, but that's okay. I just need it to go that way. I don't care about the limit, I just... Uh-huh. Bye-bye, water. Cool. Valves are sus. Why are valves sus? I just don't want the water to backwash. That's all. Okay, so the water's been run. Ah. I shouldn't have a problem with head lift. Theoretically. Okay, so I've got them wired to each other, but I don't have them wired to power. Sounds about right. I don't like that. Let's do this one. This one. This one. And now I can't even see it. I can't see it. Fine. Somewhere. There it is. There it is. Can I hit it? I can. Okay, so maybe the floor holes are still an issue? They have power now. I hate pipes. That shouldn't be. Okay, let's take that off there and just see. Just see what happens. That said, whee! We've got lots of water. Yep, there's the water. Grab one of these and pop it here. In a dungeon in WoW. Okay. So then this stuff makes the alumina solution and it needs to go into that one. And that is probably going to need a pump. So these two are going to go into this one. So that's about halfway between. Noodle. Thank you. Okay. And then, oop, up to there. Dungeon done. Which dungeon were you doing? Okay, luminous solutions going from there to there. I theoretically don't need a lift. That's gonna make the 360 scrap. Oh, okay. So now I need to make the ingots. Which... I think are in the foundry. So, yeah, aluminum ingot. That's gonna take 90 per minute. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Blueprints. Foundry. What's it? Okay. We need to get this foundry. This way. Take off the blueprint snapping, maybe? Yeah. Ah. No worries, no worries. Let's see how we do with this next one. I don't understand that. Why is it doing that? $252 nuclear reactors. Good grief. Alright. Maybe I just snap it to the... base it off that. Okay. If I did that... See, it's... I don't understand. Unless it's just visual. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I need it to be that way. Alright. So weird. Okay. Who's got a power node handy? Not really. Could just do that. Right there. Alright, what are you guys doing? You guys are doing ingots. Mm-hmm. Ingots. Mm-hmm. And then, after the ingots, we need 2 constructors. And 2 assemblers. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Assembler. This is gonna be another one of those that's... Yep, okay. Power node to power node. Nope. It's right there. Okay. That's alright. That one's full. Oh, this one can go to this one. There we go. You're gonna make casings at a 90. That's only got 60 aluminum casings. So I think we're gonna manifold it, but it'll be underneath. Okay. You're going to make the all-clad aluminum sheets. Alright, so I think I'm going to call it there. Next time, we just need to run the floor holes and everything. Connect it all up. And, that will give us what we need, I think. I'm pretty sure. So let's find somebody to raid. No worries. No, it wasn't spam. It was information. Let's see. We got Swimney. I've seen her around the community. Yeah. So, we are going to be switching to the ending scene. All right. You guys, thank you so much for everything. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the subs, the follows, the raids. Oh my goodness, the raids. I appreciate you guys so much. Community night, our next one's going to be May 2nd. We hang out in the Discord and play a bunch of games. We hang out in the Discord anyway from time to time. Kaboop! 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 Kaboop is right, Tiger. We hang out in the community Discord. I mean, in the Discord, even if it's not community night, but that's the time when we make a concentrated effort to just play games together. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you bunches and bunches and bunches. And I will see you back in here on Wednesday for American Truck Simulator. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.